Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
And her opponents, first from Madison, Wisconsin, Kennedy Lux.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Talking about unreal ability inside the square circle, high flying to striking to technical prowess. This one, you better watch out, man.
Money in the Bank winner and a contract holder, of course, multi-time world champion, multi-time tag team champion.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration. She is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Double knee backbreaker.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
No, not the sledgehammer.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Precision strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Chelsea Green not backing down one bit. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
He goes back into the ring here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Measured elbow drop.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Takedown, and now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Gonna come from behind with the armor roll right here. Oh, with the bridge.
Drop kick. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Grabbing the bat and looking to hit some dingers.
Lifted and completely helpless here. She gets bounced into the corner.
Chelsea just adding salt to the wound right now.
Showtime strikes.
What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice.
Stomping down with all their weight.
I don't know what they're looking for here. And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
Now that is going to leave some serious welts. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Forearm to the kidneys. She goes under the ropes, back inside. Ooh, that hurt. Sharp one right to shoulders down. This could be it.
Raising the arm before one.
She's still not staying down for the count.
And that breaks up the pin. Super kick! Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Gonna counter power slam.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
She's getting something from under the ring.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
She can end it here. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those chairs don't have any gear. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Oh, my!
Drop kick.
Right in the kisser.
She's going for the victory. Kicks out after one.
She's still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
And knew what was coming there. What's Chelsea thinking?
DDT. The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here. The center cut. Taking advantage of the opportunity.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She gets the shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had an...
Chelsea Green.
Chelsea might have brought this to a close.
Look at that.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match. Is victory close? This could be it. She kicks out with force.
But she's still going. She's ready for more.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Oh, one elbow high in the chin. Oh, drop kick to the spine. Io shoulders her down. She wins! She wins! These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, the Idol, Yuri!
Just look at this competitor, soaking it all in before the battle begins.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And her opponent, from Brooklyn, New York, Christy Brooks!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
There's been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy into your own hype if you wanna make it in this business. But you also gotta come out here and do that work to justify the hype.
She definitely needs to do that work here tonight.
But across the ring is a superstar who's been absolutely electric lately. Everything she's accomplished of late has earned her a tremendous amount of praise from the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
suplex high on the back of the neck.
Flying in like a missile. Knee drop. Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Boom!
What a forearm.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in. This could be bad. Oh, jarring back elbow.
The offense catching up with her now.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Sent flying out of the ring here. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, with the suplex.
Ooh. Oh, tag with the boot.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
From the middle rope.
Wow!
To the ropes, to the floor.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And now propped up in the corner.
Buries a knee to the body, and what is going on here? Uh-oh, the tarantula cinched in. This could be bad.
Bullseye!
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Flatliner.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Hit with the cutter. She throws her back in.
You better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent.
Butterfly pile driver. That's it. This one is
Going for the cover. What a kick out at two.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Ooh.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom.
Each exchange just
All out war, man. Fist, but
one thunderous final blow.
Snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. Here it comes.
That's her go-to move. Can she finish this off?
Makes the cover. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Idol, Yuri!
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
She came... Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo, Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Fallon Henley looking to get things going here.
Fallon Henley used to be just another country girl, but then she found her.
Oh, here we go. Getting right down to it.
Starting things toe-to-toe, going blow for blow. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
A rapidly quick start there. Emotions running high.
This is about who the better competitor is, so don't expect things to calm down anytime soon.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Oh. Stop to the leg. And a lot of energy was just spent. But will it pay off in the long run?
Strike first and make sure to strike hardest. That's the strike.
We got it covered. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Maybe just looking to send a message. Give a preview of how this all ends. Double axe handle connects.
Ripped from the corner and stabbed in the back. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it.
Squashed with a senton.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a counter! Moonsault! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
And she had Zelina's number there. Fallon able to take a stand there.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Single leg drop kick.
Vega felt that coming.
Lariat. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Fallon looked as locked in as ever there.
Sent down hard. Bam!
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Across the top rope with a neck breaker. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Cross body. Directly into the pin attempt.
Stops the ref count before 2.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh. Ooh.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Scoop slam.
This could do it.
From the ropes.
Blockbuster.
Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Zelina is pinned. This might be over. No! 2 count.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Incredible athleticism. Producing a trampling.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments. Heel hook.
Oh, what a kick. Her endurance is really being tested now.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Strong impact from Zelina Vega. Zelina way up high.
Drop those ready.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Kick to the body.
Will that keep Fallon healing?
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
Quite the win for Zelina Vega here tonight.
Zelina Vega was a pig.
High-flying risk taker, a woman who throws caution to the wind, a multi-time women's champion. Here comes Lita.
In one word, Michael Cole, innovator.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
She main evented Monday Night Raw and proved she belonged at the top. Inspired plenty of today's superstars. In fact, Booker, she's helped coach a lot of them. You and her actually were coaches on Tough Enough together.
And what a ride we had trying to teach the next generation. Lita is one of a kind, man.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the Raw Women's Champion, Lash Legend.
Two things we know for certain about Lash Legend. She knows how to pick a fight, and she knows how to end a fight.
Oh, yeah, man. Lash Legend is ferocious. She never backs down.
She's bold, all right, and that's served her well so far.
Well, this woman is looking to the skies already because she knows Lita will wage an assault from all angles tonight.
Looking to shake hands here, center of the ring. And maybe not. Oh, and a slap! And the referee's going to have to separate him.
Good luck.
How chaotic is this match going to be?
Oh, we need about 15 referees for this one. Major tensions, and things are about to explode.
Bell sounds, and let's see if any sort of begrudging respect comes out of this one after the display we just saw.
And after that disrespectful act earlier, there is plenty of real tension in the air here. The mental warfare has already begun.
And a chin off the knee.
Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, what a response.
Wait a minute. Oh, big knees right here. Another one. Ooh, 3 big knees to the hamstring.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, damaging the arm. Oof.
Kick to the back. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Just a battering strike.
Being set up in the corner for something. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
And Lita reverses it.
Looking to finish this one early. Lifts up the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Ooh.
She fights Lita back.
And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
What a suplex.
From above.
Ooh! She completely missed there.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. And Lita not quite prepared for that one.
Lash taking care of business with that attack.
A second time. Completely destroying their core with those impacts.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
And she re-enters the ring. Flying. Diving shoulder tackle.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Last legend.
The last extensions. This could be the end of it.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Not looking good. In this position. Slam. Drop right across the neck. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Into a massive backbreaker.
Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Lita needs to figure things out. Lift off. Body on body.
Wow.
Into the cover.
There's 2. And this one is over. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
here is your winner, Last Legend.
And as much as they could have let the earlier disrespect get to them, they instead found the focus and drive to get the win here.
I think that earlier disrespect only fueled them further towards the win here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jade Carrera.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Miss Keibler obviously has legs for days, ideal for dancing, but also for kicking people's heads off.
Put in a lot of hard work to prove she belongs in WWE. Stacy's not just a pretty face.
Surprisingly tough, impressively resilient. Can't keep this woman down or count her out.
Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to.
Yeah, she did it her way.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Stacy Keibler in action.
Stacy Keibler, no doubt looking to get a leg up on the competition tonight.
All joking aside, Stacy's never been one to turn away from a fight, and this match should be no different. Stacy always looking to prove she belongs here.
And I know for a fact the champ isn't going to make this an easy match for her tonight.
That's one thing I really admire about her, whether her title is on the line or not. She still fights with that same amount of drive and determination.
So it's just a beatdown. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh my, what a splash! Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Stacy sidesteps that.
Oh, man. She's going for the cover. Kick out before it, too.
I think we got ahead of ourselves just a little bit.
It pulls off the reversal.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
She's able to reach the ropes and stop the pin. Some well-timed defense on her part.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Shoved right off. This beating is taking its toll on her.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risks.
Textbook scoop slam.
A quick reversal from her.
Punishing boot.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Stacy put a stop to that. Right on the chops.
Oh, my head like a basketball.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And a whip. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Lands face first.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Dominator. And now here's the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Jade Carrillo.
A rough night and tough loss for Stacy Keibler.
This has to be an absolute devastating loss for Stacy Keibler. Oh, baby. Prove that all that glitter is even more glamorous than gold. Oh, yeah. A star, baby. That's what Blake Monroe is. A star.
Say hello to the glamour of WWE. A woman who's held top titles in the United States and England and showed she's capable of doing the same right here in WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
The fearless Nikki Bella.
And her opponents, first, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
An American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring. Piper knows she's got a mission here.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back.
in this one.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Has an answer for Niven.
Oh, bullseye.
Monkey flip.
Oh. Nikki Bella felt that coming.
Back body drop.
I don't even know how gravity allowed that to happen. Insane strength to send someone airborne like that.
And I feel like you really have to keep your head on a swivel in this match.
That's an understated way of putting it, Cole, but the good news is if you've made it this far, you're doing something right. Remember to keep your eyes open and reaction time sharp. That's the key to a triple threat match. Using the cranium. Nikki's in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
And back into the ring she goes. Calculating the next move here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Drop kick. Right on the money. She goes for the quick pin.
Drop kick. Holy, that will fracture a neck.
Making her way out of the ring here.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Blake wasn't prepared for that.
Oh, yeah. That's Papa putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oh, clubbing blow.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Piper even more determined than ever now.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Not sure what she's got in mind, but Niven is taking a look under the ring.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Sent hard into the corner. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Cuts the attack off.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping in flesh.
That didn't look good for Niven at all.
Forearm smash. And shoulders down. This might do it. She breaks the count quick.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Northern Lights!
Big shot taken.
Pin. She can end this now. No, a kick out.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Grabbing the baseball bat and looking to hit some dingers, as they say.
Oh, pin attempt here.
Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Driven down.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Monroe just got out of it.
German suplex. Submission move. Fujiwara. And she's just put an end to that submission.
German suplex.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
She gets out of it.
The rack attack coming.
Oh, she's just showing no respect now.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, what is it? Bounces her into the pin. Can Niven recover? Kick out by Piper. Hungry to continue the match.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Whoa, literally
The pin. It's all or nothing time. She doesn't even get a count of 1.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
From the middle rope.
up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Victory nearly in hand for Niven.
Nikki Bella trying to close this out. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. And with a little turnbuckle assistance.
She's going for the cover. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Taking head over heels.
Oof. Knee strike connects.
Oh! Knee to the face. What impact. Laying out with a power slam. She's just looking to survive now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? Oh! This pin could put Monroe away for good. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition. Ren Sinclair has arrived. A woman who trained and worked all over the world to reach this moment.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair has really been learning a lot lately.
Honing her technical abilities, Ren is really starting to tap into her full potential.
Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And her opponents, first from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix. Followed up with an elbow. Big elbow drop.
Oh, ouch.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Oh, a chop!
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Sliding in under the rope, she's back in the ring. Lands a beautiful takedown for the victory. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Way too early.
Chop! It's a cliche to say this, but it's true, right? You got to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match.
Oh, absolutely. You can't just focus on one opponent in this match, because once you do, the other one can sneak up and change the complexion of this match.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And Ren didn't see that coming. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Oh, and it's reversed. And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, well scouted by Sinclair. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Sent right into the corner. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And Ren goes back out.
Just getting bullied in the ring and now dumped to the outside. And a tope con hilo takes their opponent down.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
With that kendo stick.
He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Sinclair displaying a higher level of aggression.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Oh, a slam.
Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now.
Wicked shot. Oh, we're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
She goes back into the ring. Crucifix. Penny combination. Surprisingly quick kick out.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Right into the cover. A fast kick out. Late in the match for Sinclair.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
snapmare could set something else up.
Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Flipped upside down there. Sharp chop. Sliding back in under the ropes here. The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure.
Down. Grounding their opponent. Stopping the submission attempt.
Yeah, that was getting too close for comfort.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Drop toe hold.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Rolling got it done. Smart time to get out of the ring. Set up in what we call the Tree of Woe.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Spine shattering.
Going for it again.
Coming down with an elbow to the heart.
That could bring an end to Sinclair.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Fisherman's Buster.
And down for the count.
Bring out the pin right there.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
She's in her grasp.
German suplex.
What a heinous chop that was.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Sinclair searching under the ring here. But for what?
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Some nimble crucifix pin attempted.
Kicking out before the count.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Nice running crossbody. And an elbow.
Sinclair able to get out of the way.
Not a good spot to be in.
Lord, wish he'd get in her opponent's face.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Boom! What an uppercut. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Uh-oh, bad spot here.
All the way up top, half Nelson, chicken wing applied. Oh my God!
Half and half. Boom! Sinclair trying to close this out. And she's just broken up that pin. Russian leg sweep.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Pivotal pin. Sinclair might be done here. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Matt Noah.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Coleman Petrovic has arrived, baby.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Ashley from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic
First ever WWE superstar to come from Bosnia, a member of the Canadian national karate team. Carmen Petrovic is perhaps the best striker in the women's division today. Ready to slice through her competition.
And her opponent, from El Paso, Texas.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here we go, and I expect this one to get interesting in a hurry with her in the ring.
A truly captivating superstar who really does go all out to dazzle the fans and her competition with her abilities. Keeping up with her would be a serious challenge for any competitor.
Much less one she is determined to beat. The WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
And I'm sure we're about to get a martial arts display with Carmen Petrovic out here too, man. This is a woman who just executes her offensive arsenal with such precision.
Yeah, and it's been so impressive seeing how she's been able to build on top of that background, turning it into a real threat in the ring. Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
A tremendous pinning combination.
And she kicks out right away.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
She's looking to lend a helping hand here from ringside.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Destructive offense from Petrovic.
It's all Carmen right now.
Full focus from Carmen.
Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Placing her in the corner. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Double knees to the chest.
Lightning fast punches. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not yet.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Petrovic is in a state of distress.
Carmen having trouble getting her bearings.
Loving blow. Caught think she just really felt that one.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Very effective. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Launched into a springboard frog splash.
Does Petrovic have any fight left? And following up with the pin.
Visibly frustrated, obviously upset. That was a tough one.
This is a heartbreaker for sure. For a competitor to be so confident prior to a match, and what's the manager got on their mind?
Well, maybe they're going their separate ways because that didn't look good.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now. Well, I hope for her sake she's psychologically prepared. Bliss is a master of mind games and manipulation.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Early cover for the title. Quick pin, championship on the line. Pin attempt by the champion.
And a kick out. She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Oh!
Around the neck.
Take it down.
Now we're going to get a little insult to injury.
She evades the attack.
Bliss turns that around.
Uh-oh. Avoided any damage there. Stomp to the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. What the heck is this manager doing looking at the ring? She can't be acting like this.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Boom.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping. Absolute agony.
Back into the ring she comes. An emphatic victory. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her GOAT status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker!
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Match about to get underway. Oh, look who's here. I can't believe they showed up. The bell hasn't even rung yet.
Well, a major distraction, and it looks like they're heading our way.
Oh, no.
Yes! Come, take a seat.
What do we do to deserve this? It's bad enough that you're sitting out here. Now we got to put up with them? Obviously very interested in the outcome of this matchup.
The question is, are they going to stay out of the match from now on?
That's the bell, but as we just saw, it looks like some people will resort to anything to get in someone's head.
I think you have to put that distraction from before out of your head and focus here.
Locking up with one another.
Going for a headlock.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique. Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
She's back in the ring now.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
She's looking at it early.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Look at this. This can't be good.
TKO.
Stop cold with a clothesline. Oh, a merciless strike.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Catching a drop kick. Boom. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
The stump puller.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap it.
That escape is simple but effective.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
She's taking things to the floor here. Oh, and a leg breaker.
Working the midsection there.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Effective counter. This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch. Neither side can fully scratch right now. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Got the crossface locked in.
A submission that immediately disorients the victim.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Natalya turns the tables. Got them off their feet here. Face first.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Oh, that's a message. Get out of my ring.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Oh, man. How physical has this match been? Blow after blow after blow. And up over the top rope.
Oh, what a heavy landing too. And Wait up. Talking a little trash to our guest commentator now.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. Well, they took off their headsets and looks like they're going to get involved here.
Well, talking smack has consequences, but wait up. A nasty collision there. Action everywhere you look.
And going to take advantage.
Throwing back in the ring, could be closing in on a victory here.
Need to focus on the match, not over here at commentary. Might have her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And she had Natalya's number there. A nice snapmare takedown. Right elbow right to the face. Here it comes. Neck breaker.
With a leg drop. Looking to close this thing out.
2. What a performance and what a win. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
I just have to blame the distractions earlier for this result.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Stanlanda.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And from New York, Mandy Rose.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Caught with a punch.
Dragging the nails across the back, man.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Caution, this maneuver may cause vertigo. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally.
She's in a predicament here.
Set out mat slam. Shoulders down, penny predicament. And the shoulders up.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, my God, steel.
Great technique. I just do boy.
She powers out immediately there.
She is not making this easy.
Belly to back.
Face buster first. Arm breaker. The damage is starting to affect her. Blackout. Taking off from the ropes.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Up the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. And an answer from her.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Kick out before the 1 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. That kick's got the distance. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Wants to finish this.
Ooh.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Whoa.
Goes into the corner.
Whack with a clubbing hit.
Kick gets caught. Knee right to the face. Counters.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee in great position. And there's the kick out.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
DDT.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. Leg drop.
Caught in a bad spot. Down on the windpipe. Big time. Buster. Turns it into a pin attempt. And she's not done yet.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Talking trash. I love it.
Exiting the ring.
Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, what a plan! Right into the pin kick. This could be it.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Tremendous German suplex. Drop kick. She's starting to work. The shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh. With the suplex.
Oh, taking out.
Shots on. This is the chance she was looking for.
These competitors defying all sense of reason, continuing to fight tooth and nail here.
This is almost unreal, the amount of fight we're seeing from them right now.
Snapping away.
Got those ready. Taking flight.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Sit down, axe driver.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Powering their opponent up.
Tombstone slam. The lights are out. It's over.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the unrelenting Jessica Jones.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Taking flight.
Oh, my God. Springboard moves. Attempting an early cover here. And she gets a quick kick out.
Not letting them steal this one so easily.
Both arms hooked and over. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
She's trapped here. She's
Trying to escape desperately. Flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer.
She got sent right into that corner.
Out of the corner. The cover. She's going for it. She kicks out at one.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Wow, springboard attack. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Boom! On the mark.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Oh!
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Cobra clutch. Slam.
She can do it here.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Stalking from above.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Kicks out before 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Piercing strike.
And she reversed it. And she just shifted things back her way.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Planted with the bulldog.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Slipping out of the way there. Big counter runs his fist fly.
Working on the arm. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the...
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Might be going high risk here.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring.
Wow! See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, the unrelenting Jessica Jones.
Gotta hand it to our winner, standing tall with her arm raised tonight.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponents, first from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And from Sydney, Australia, and Detective Kurt Wells.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Field tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
Bang!
And just targeting the midsection.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, an atomic drop! Oh, man, what a strong kick.
And able to evade the offense.
German suplex. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck. She's looking a little drained now.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Into the ring again now.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
Uh-oh, has to find a way into this. Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. She's holding on tight. Trip going for the cover here.
Kick out at one.
Where is she finding this?
Russian leg sweep.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Every strike more devastating than the last.
From above!
And slides back into the ring. He's got her pinned. She kicks out at one.
She's still in this one. Getting the... Uh-oh.
Swift takedown. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Crushing the knee there.
Now heading outside.
Caught with storming impact. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And she's returning fire. Driven into the steel steps.
Right into the diamond-plated steel.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Oh, that brings a rush of blood to the head.
Eating the...
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Here is your winner, Evan Marie.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Cody Rivers.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
And we're ready to go with this match, and here comes their opponent. Or maybe not. Taking their sweet time.
Wait, are we not going to have this match? Hold on.
Look who's here. Sending them back into the ring.
We're having this match one way or another.
They wanted nothing to do with this fight.
Now, look like they were running scared.
What kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs anyway?
Now they finally got them where they want them. The cowardness has been denied.
Here we go, and after the display outside leading into this match, I can't imagine sportsmanship is on anyone's mind here.
Look, obviously, there's no love lost here, but that's part of being a WWE superstar. You gotta expect that friction, that envy, that resentment. Then you gotta turn it into fuel in that ring, man.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Hoisting their opponent back to their feet. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early. Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
And kicks out before the count.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances. Ooh.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face. Boom!
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Boom!
No quick these two. Not at all.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Ooh! No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, baby, that was the kill shot.
Into a knee.
I don't think Victoria could prevent what's coming, baby.
As the arm trapped. Psycho cutter.
Can Victoria come back from that?
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. She did it. She picked up the victory. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Cody Rivers.
And victory has to be even sweeter tonight after the massive show of disrespect in this one.
It's like the old saying goes, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Basically woke the sleeping giant up, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, Kay Carter.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
The true leader of the Women's Evolution.
And her opponent, accompanied by Triple H from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
From birth, Stephanie McMahon has always gotten her way.
From the WWE Women's Championship to General Manager of SmackDown to CEO of WWE, there's seemingly no stopping Stephanie from reaching the top.
A place she belongs thanks to her unmatched shrewdness and ruthlessness. For over 25 years, Stephanie's constant presence has been felt in WWE. And now she is a Hall of Famer.
Before the bell.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to mess with Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Talk about having enemies in very high places.
It could certainly be a lose-lose situation taking on Stephanie McMahon.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight. Her opponent isn't some slouch. This is a gifted competitor with superb in-ring instinct. She's sharp and she doesn't hold back.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Samurai spot.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring?
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Damaging blow.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Pow! Oh, colliding with a barricade.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. That can make an opening for her.
What is McMahon preparing here?
Oh my, down with authority. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Man, just squeezing the air out of him. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing nothing but effective offense. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Here we go, neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, that hurt. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Very effective.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Laser focused on the arm there.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
What a reversal.
Big help.
Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
Saved by the ropes, and kudos to the official for spotting it.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, look at that scope slam. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Dropped to the top rope, and now climbing up there.
Avalanche Bulldog.
Good night. She's looking to finally put Steph away. Bad spot for Steph.
Page driven down.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
Makes the cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Kane Carter.
McMahon was definitely not expecting this result.
And you wonder what strings Stephanie might pull to make sure this never happens again. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, the NXT UK Women's Champion.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from Chicago, Illinois, Sky Boom!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casey!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Lot of an elbow.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag. Nice drop kick, so precise.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
She's got a back, and you better step.
She can end this thing right here. Good attempt broken.
Hooked from behind, picked up and inverted crush.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
With a lariat. Punch lands. Strike. Back into the ring she comes.
At their combative worst.
Win at any cost.
Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's looked
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
She might need to regroup.
That'll fillet your chest. And a kick to the body to finish it off. Into the cover.
And she breaks up the pin.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Sent right into the corner. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And it's like I always say, she who wields the sledgehammer makes all the rules.
Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
Oh, neck twist, ruthless. Breathtaking offense.
Drop kick.
Response with a punch right to the stomach.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
On a reverse DDT. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Good night. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
force of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around. Big impact on the suplex.
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit-out cord buster.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Neckbreaker. Gets lifted into position. Targeting the throat there. What's she looking for under the ring?
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Get this back into the ring now.
Impaled by a spear.
Just a thing of beauty.
2 count. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring.
And her opponent from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Lyra Valkyria.
What I learned about Lyra Valkyria is she never never backs down. Lara doesn't care how big you are, how tough you are, or even who you are. Lara is going to take the fight right to you. Full force.
Valkyria certainly has a ton of heart. She believes in herself no matter what.
But I wouldn't want to be dealing with the superstar in the other corner. This is a superstar who has made her intentions very clear tonight. And I think she's more than ready to put her money where her mouth is.
Just like that, she turned it around. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Ooh. And enters back into the ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, the elbow drop.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Down with the leg drop.
A quick finish. Can she do it? Lifts the shoulder up.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Valkyria seizing every opening.
A reversal. Well scouted. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Oh, yeah, trying to get herself back into this thing.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Misses the target.
Beautiful hip toss.
Oh, that hurt. Knew what Valkyria had coming. She finally manages to land some offense.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she can capitalize on it.
Oh, kick finds it. Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Vicious knee.
Cut off and takes a boot.
Kick to the midsection. Leg is hooked. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got trouble.
Nothing's good is going to come from this. Valkyria in the grass.
All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
There's two. Oh, she kicked out.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And she slides her back to the mat. Being carried around now. Snake her.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payout.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Snap suplex. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
She had that scouted.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
And that toss sent them soaring. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Everything she has been through to the... Wait, is she... Yep, looking for the submission.
Hands locked across the bridge of the nose. Cross face. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Only gotta dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Boom! Face first.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Ooh, flipped right into the post. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Coming back from the outside now. She might have been gloating a little too much.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez.
And Lyra Valkyria found herself on the losing end of this one.
Yeah, Lyra Valkyria got her wings clipped tonight. Not the outcome she was aiming for.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win. It may be cliche, but business is definitely about to pick up. Bull Nakano, an innovator of in-ring violence and intensity. Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Rio Linda, California, And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Nakano.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. This promises to be a highly competitive match with the much sought-after NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
Since its debut in a chaotic ladder match, this title has become a symbol of who is up next in the NXT Women's division. It can be a prestigious first step in a career, a totem that you are ready to take yourself to the next level.
Shoulders down, penny predicament, and that only gets a 1 count.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Nakano doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
With an armbar.
Going to be harder for the champ to perform after that focused attack on the shoulder.
Clubbing blow. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. The champion imposing their will with total disregard. Hoisted high up across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Mo climbs. What's on her mind?
Incoming!
Oh, and Nakano with momentum on her side.
Cannot expect any sympathy from Nakano here. Ooh!
Kick to the gut.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
What a counter. And she finally answers back.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Destroyer!
We could be moments away from Nakano's doom. They'll just lay it in there with that wrist lock.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Bull gets reversed. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Bonsai drop.
Drop. The champ looking to put this one away. Bull Nakano continues to be amongst the greatest to hold that championship.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Nakano.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily.
Well, now, wasn't expecting her out here. She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
Every word of hers made a point here.
She was certainly blunt.
I think she just told everyone she can't hack it.
Or she sees a prime opportunity.
Let's see what she can do.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Francisco, California, Sarah!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Kendall Gray!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
We haven't seen much from her, but what we have seen has been impressive.
Yeah, but I think she puts a lot of that pressure on herself, and it's only going to get harder.
She certainly set the bar high for herself. Let's hope she doesn't fail to reach it.
Let's not forget about her opponent, though, who has quickly shown herself to have an in-ring acumen well beyond her years. You cannot look past this superstar because she simply will not allow you to do so.
Got out of dodge that time.
Clubbed with the back fist.
Suplex!
Measured elbow drop driven down.
She counters it, drop kick right to the spine. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Wow, what impact!
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Big drop kick connects.
Ooh, scattered that one.
Gets out of dodge.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Straight into the pin. 2 count. Sends off the 3 count.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up Hurricanrana.
She's launched out of the ring.
Taking this to the floor.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, targeting the arm. Countering that offense. Oh! She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Lift it up. What's next? Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. She throws her back in.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there. Moonsault.
Can she do it here? She breaks the count quick.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ooh, well measured there.
She countered that into her own offense. Crisp snap suplex.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
A kick out to stay alive.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Zeroing in on the throat.
This is making me nervous. Oh, my goodness. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
The ankle lock applied in full force here.
Oh, not looking to win this right now. Just looking to inflict this. Got the leg trap. Shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver close to the knee. And that'll break things up.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up Hurricanrana.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Dragon suplex.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. 2. And she fights it off.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. What grace. Float over to the DDT.
And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now.
Brutal club.
Oh, what a kick.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Uh-oh.
Quick think, good about the arm drag. They're going to roll right into a pinfall.
And she breaks the count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Turned it around with a reversal. Setting up for something here.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Uh-oh, here's the setup.
Bang, what a kick.
It's Let's unwrap. Get the bell ready.
Cover. Well, making it official. Oh, no!
Where did they come from?
What are they doing here? I wasn't expecting this. Assaulting both the winner and the loser, and the official finally sending them on their way.
But message sent loud and clear.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Here she comes.
And her opponent, the All-Star Continental Champion.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
And we know she's been looking to get her hands on the champ, looking to possibly get into true title contention tonight. Could be her night.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
A kick out. This one's not over yet.
She's not done yet, not by a long shot.
Big knee driving into the gut.
Directly into the gut.
Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Able to parry that one. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Springboard! Springboard clothesline! Into a monkey flip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, with authority.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Watch out! Through the air. And connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Just going all out with every blow.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
Whip back into the ring.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
She's back in the ring. Springboard! Springboard clothesline!
And here's the cover.
And still hanging on.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
From behind, up and
Flicked into a DDT.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
this will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Solid drive.
She's got her completely out now.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
It's over, all in a night's work. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job. Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jerusalem, Israel, Gloria!
I truly cannot wait to see what this superstar has in store for us tonight. I feel confident in saying we are in for one heck of a match here. Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
The Juggernaut is here.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Unfortunately for anyone who steps in the ring against Jordan Grace, her muscles are absolutely not just for show. All go fully functional and just a part of the complete package that is the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
And we kick things off with Jordan Grace.
If you're going to go around calling yourself the Juggernaut, you definitely have to be able to back it up. Oh boy, can Jordan Grace back it up.
Not just with her power game either. Jordynne Grace is an expert competitor who can keep up and match styles with just about anyone you put in front of her.
But she's not dealing with just any old opponent tonight. On the other side of the ring, we have a highly motivated, highly skilled superstar who is out to capture a big win. I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, what a slam.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
And into a collar and elbow. Into a side headlock here.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Jordynne's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Well, that'll weaken your arm. Jordynne is culminating a great game plan right now.
Jordynne's at full throttle. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Counter. Saw it coming. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
She found her opening, and she took it. That's what you gotta do, man.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Ducks out of harm's way.
I think she just really felt that one. Grace denies the attack. Oh, and that surprises Jordynne.
X-Plex! No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Avoids the
pin on Jordynne. And the count stopped short of 2.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
And here we go. DDT.
There won't be any coming back for Jordynne now.
There's 2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Gloria!
A shocking loss for Jordynne Grace.
All the power, all the raw ability, it still wasn't enough for Jordynne Grace.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California,
Oh, man, I know this competitor has a lot on their mind heading into this match.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
and her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, Anna Reyes.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
She's been on an absolute warpath in the women's division lately.
Stepping up to the plate and absolutely hammering anyone who stands in her way. She simply just won't back down from anyone.
No matter how this match goes, I don't think that's something about her that will change.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
Quick thinking right there.
Buries a knee to the body. All tied up now.
Gearing out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
She's going for the cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Slides around to get control.
A change in control here.
Has now cinched in the hammerlock. Switching into the side headlock.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Launched into a German.
Going for the pin early. Throws up the shoulder.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Ooh, look at this. Bang, drop kick.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Carefully stalking their opponent. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Right in the gut, man.
This beating is taking its toll on her. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Down with a suplex.
Ooh, great athleticism. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Ooh, and fights back. She fights back with the counter. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Shoulders down, going for the cover. And she kicks out at two.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Samoa driver.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Almost 2.5.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And a well-timed counter. Powering them up. Driver.
That's got to be a wrap. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. Comes out by a thread.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
She gets to the ropes, and that will free her of the hold.
with a swift kick to the gut.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is.
But blocked, and what a sickening thud.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Looking to go up high.
This could do it.
Look out.
No. Rough landing there.
She's experiencing vertigo.
This could be the end. The end of the trail. Oh, she retaliates.
What's she got here?
What a sidewalk slam.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
Picked up and being carried around now. What a side slam.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And I think we just might see. Uh-oh. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Kick to the body. Into the
Oh, this could be the chance she was looking for.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight.
Fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Kick to the body, head trapped, up and down with a pile driver. There's no coming back from that.
Into the pin, this could be it.
There's two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Anna Reyes.
And she walks away with a big win.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
This woman is the real deal.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring,
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
and her opponents, first from Richmond, Virginia,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, P.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning. This timing with that springboard.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
The tide really can change at any moment in a triple threat match. How do you keep from being overwhelmed by that fact?
You gotta dictate the pace. You gotta take advantage of the situation. There's no DQs in this match. There's no countouts. Do what you gotta do to get this W by any means necessary.
Belly to belly.
Oh! Dropping the knee hard.
Sliding into the ring now. Man, what timing on that counter. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
A bit of hot dogging from her here. Positioning them in the corner here.
Strikes with a kick.
And with complete authority, just controlling the match, turfing their opponent to the outside of the ring. And now perhaps in the drop zone.
Stops them dead in their tracks. Left herself exposed here. Sit out, spine buster.
Bam!
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
There's the takedown. Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Ooh, kendo stick impact.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Uh-oh. To the
Full speed ahead. Look out. Boom.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Big kick in the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. Oh, right to roll up. Here we go.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna chance it.
Uh-oh.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
She might need to regroup. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP.
Back into the ring she goes. Bulldog. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Uh-oh. Had scouted. Now can capitalize.
She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
On the back of the neck. Running bulldog.
She's going in for the pin.
Stopping the pin.
Oh. Wait a minute. Looks like hooks the heel and stretches it out. Oh, yes.
Grounded with an STO.
Makes the cover. No, shoulders up at 2.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Ooh, grating across the face.
I can't get no.
Using the big guns, that has to do it.
Big kick. Moonsault. Moonsault.
The women's division just keep raising the bar. Keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Oof. Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Rowdy Buster.
This could be it. Cover.
2. No, she kicks out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Slips out of the way.
Nice drop toe hold. Springboard off. Disaster kick. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
She still fights out in 1.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Lands a timely reversal.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Trapped in a front face lock. And the face.
Right down to the ground.
Stops the...
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. The Achilles lock applied. This is agonizing. This could
Just broke the hold there.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm. She breaks the hold.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Countered right when it was needed. Back into the ring now.
Oh, man.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
She's going for the cover. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner,
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponents, first, from St. Petersburg, Russia, the Chosen One, Amanda Koji.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And from Dallas, Texas,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all 3 of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Body slam. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, the human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam.
She's looking at it early. Gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Strong kick.
What great agility. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Striking combination.
Lethal.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to get the advantage in a triple threat match when each competitor is facing two opponents.
While there's always the forging of a temporary alliance, maybe, or trying to let the other two go at it while you stay out of the way. Not the most courageous of strategies, but they are effective. Oh, God.
Returning back to the ring.
From the top.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe. Stopping the ref's count there.
Rocking the jaw.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
That might have done it. This could be it. Oh, right to the midsection. Set them up. Up high. Look into the ring. Oh, face first. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. What a way to get out of that one.
Land that big roundhouse kick.
Power from the suplex.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. She's choosing to leave the ring now. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
She fights back with the counter.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
A rough landing right into the barricade.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, what a club. And what a push.
Kick lands. Boom! All the way to the outside.
Oh! Evades the attack.
She's tied up. Thunderous clothesline. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
She's back in the ring now.
Complete dominance, complete control.
Win at any cost.
Manages to reverse it.
Tiger suplex. Things are heading ringside now.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Neck breaker.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the
Dominator.
post.
Sliding back into the ring. And she quickly turned that. Oh, right to the midsection. Setting him up. Oh, let him in the ring. Oh, face first.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Puts an end to the submission.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
She breaks the ref's count.
She just will not give up, Cole. Bam!
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Boom! Nothing fancy with that boot.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Big slap.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Here we go.
There is no way to come back from that.
Looking for the victory.
Oh, that punch.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no... Oh, it's coming. Side slam.
Deliver the big shot, baby.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Gets out of the ring for the win. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Big Meanie.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the 2 other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, Ivar.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And her opponents, first, from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And from Long Island, New York,
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one.
Into a sidewalk slam. Enziguri.
Right on the mark. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Double team suplex.
And when it's everybody for themselves,
A quick finish. Can she do it? A kick out after one.
Not getting any more than a 1 count. Misses on the springboard.
Caught the leg.
German suplex. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Wow.
Lights out.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Landing on the spine. She's fit, and here's a cover. And the shoulders up.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
That's going to sting.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Enziguri. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it? Bang on the money.
Catches the kick.
Big clothesline.
A little good-natured gloating on her end now.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Boom. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
Up the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Coming back from the outside now.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
Getting air with that forearm.
And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
Clothesline!
Drop those ready.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic.
Blast off. Totally missed that one.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And trying to get the other one. Now this is agonizing. Oh man, this might be it.
Two. Kicking out in time.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Backstabber. What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chests, and we've got a front row seat.
The senton! Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Back in the
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
no time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Up into the torture rack. Shoulders down. She might have it.
Breaks the cover and this match continues. Boom! She's been slowed down yet again.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Sent flying.
Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
She gets out of that.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen.
Take down. Step in.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Landing on that chair didn't break the fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
Insult to injury. The cover isn't it. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, the Maniac.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Women's World Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Hiro Yushina. And her opponent from London, England, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Jamie
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it. Caught that and reversed it. And she's returning fire. Boom, right in the button. Ooh, great agility on display. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Devastating elbow strike.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champion dodges the 2 count.
Definitely got a little more than expected there this early on.
In control here, but swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
She's seizing the moment and then some.
Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty.
Oh, the pinning combination.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Boom! Read that one.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And targeting the leg there. Turning the tables. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Crashing to the floor.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Michinoku driver straight down.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial crucial burst of energy.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, driven down face first with that cutter.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Gonna finish it off with that impact.
Striking down with the axe handle.
She countered that into her own offense.
Every maneuver being returned with...
Hoisting them up in the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
as it could for the champ.
Into the cover. We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushina.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Houston, Texas, Jaden Ray.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her. This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponents, first from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Carlos!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her
from
way.
Fontana, California,
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
3 combatants, but only 1 winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding 4 to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times.
Reverse DDT.
Just clubbing down.
Turns it around. Blackjack. And she reversed it. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy? Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Michin gets ejected from the ring.
And out of the ring she goes.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She went for the icon of extreme.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Counter stopped. It's not over yet. Boom! What a shot.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Return fire from Michin. Neckbreaker.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
And that definitely made solid impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
The offense catching up with her now.
The competitor in Michin coming through here.
Sit out, power bomb.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
With the pressure.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Incoming. Oh, moonsault. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Back suplex. Very nice. Kick to the midsection.
Power bomb here. But shots to the face. Boom, boom, boom. They're out.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Oh, into the steel stand. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Back into the ring she comes.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
Fez press! Fez press! Vicious.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. Up that way. She gets put in the corner. Pinpointing the back with full force.
Genius strategy here to target that back. Literally everything you do with an injured back hurts.
That can make an opening for her. Knife edge chop. And Michin scouring beneath the ring now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Oh! Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Focusing their attack on the arm. It's countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Sent into the corner. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. She's rummaging around under.
Launched into a...
Moving into the ring.
Michin is in a terrible predicament.
Oh, the cover. This could be it. She kicks out with force.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
An overhead kick.
Oh, keep connecting right on target.
What a display of strength here. Ooh, catches him with the cutter. Scoop slam. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
From above.
Up high.
Placing her in the corner here.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
rope-assisted drop kick.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. She did it! She picked up the victory! Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Here is your winner, Carlos!
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement. Let's see what she can do.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Mexico, Empress Alexa Bliss.
is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog. Oh, man. You always gotta love this song. I gotta say it. Shucky, ducky, quack, quack.
And her opponents, first, from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly Kelly.
Kelly is always looking to prove that she belongs.
And she will do anything to prove it. People may consider Kelly another doll, but I've never seen a doll fight the way she does.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And from Phoenix, Arizona, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Swanton, big blow there, man. Giggy clobber there, dog.
She's getting something from under the ring.
She might be going for her belt with that kendo stick. With that kick.
She goes for the cover.
Oh, somehow.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
German suplex. And saw what was coming there.
Caught flat with the roundhouse. And head scissors.
And that might be seeing triple after that.
Just try to hit the one in the middle.
Backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep. Flawless takedown. And an answer from her.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
What a brutal assault this is.
No, it chops.
You know the old saying about the enemy of my enemy? I think we just saw that play out.
Oh, she's doing serious business. Busting out the sledgehammer like this.
shot with a kendo stick.
Oh! She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Side Russian leg sweep. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Kelly's showing plenty of ferocity there. There's the attack.
Ooh, slam. The cover for the win.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
She turns it around on Kelly.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Powering up their opponent. Wrists are trapped. Back into a cyclone suplex.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Maxine might have it here. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Big clothesline. There's Maxine.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Ankle lock is in deep. Agonized. She manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man. Watch your back. Schoolboy.
And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Lights out. DDT connects. She's not in a good spot.
Well-executed suplex. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around.
Flexing their technical acumen.
And she's reeling now.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Looking for a vertical suplex. Oh my God, into a powerbomb.
Maxine is out. That's it.
Here's the pin.
Amazing! How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits. She's got big plans.
Might have her shoulders down. Flips the lever, shoulders down. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Ooh, one step ahead there. Looks like Dupree is fishing around under the ring.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel trap.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
She gets the shoulder up.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any 12 ninja attacks.
Oh, Kelly's shoulders are down. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Empress Alexa Grace.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory. The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Well, she's been a part of historic main events. The first ever women's Hell in a Cell match, the first women's premium live event main event, first women's WrestleMania main event. So, Booker, what's left for someone like Charlotte Flair?
What's left? Everything. This woman, Charlotte Flair, she was born to ride, man. She was born to do this, man. She's on a regal level above the rest. You gotta give her a props, man. Come on, Cole. Come on, man.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
There's a chill in the air and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes.
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now is Jade's time to shine. Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar. We are getting this battle underway as we see Charlotte, Tatum Paxley, and Jade Cargill.
Triple threat match means triple the intensity, triple the chaos, and triple the unpredictability. You don't even have to be the one who gets pinned to lose this match. It takes a lot of pure willpower and plenty of luck to succeed in a triple threat.
Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
Oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There's no safe corner, man. You got to lock one eye on each opponent at all times.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
And a menacing look from Tatum Paxley.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She's reeling, slowly getting on.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Barbaric, clubbing blow.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, right into a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Wow, look at the power.
Oh, into a German suplex.
Right into the midsection of the body.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone.
The cover, she's going for it. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
The Queen powering up her opponent. Into a backpack stunner.
Big boot. And we have a pin attempt. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
That's going to fire you up with anger. She's taking things back into the ring. Down they go. What a move. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Finds a counter for Paxley. Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kipper.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Super kick.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, she retaliates. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oof, driven down.
Flair retaliating. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
What's Paxley gearing up for?
Wow, what impact. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
She's got her pin. Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
Here comes a great competitor with awful
The
taste.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan is a competitor who always has something devious on her mind.
There's always a plan in action for Liv Morgan, and yet she remains focused on the task at hand at all times.
Definitely not an opponent you want to take lightly in any way, Cole.
Hey, a tough match for this superstar. They have no idea who they're facing tonight, and well, there's their longtime rival, Corey, and oh, here we go.
Man, this could be trouble.
They had a trick up their sleeve, didn't they? I'm not sure that they were ready for this, but
this superstar looks downright shook, Cole.
yeah, gonna have to deal with it. Well, here we go.
You can almost feel the panic setting in.
Can't fight their own battles?
Well, it's not the fight they prepared for, but they're going to have to make it work.
Well, I don't think this is who they wanted to get their hands on, but they'll make do and try to send a message. There's the bell. Let's see if there's a new game plan since the landscape has changed in the last couple of minutes.
And we just saw once again why you always got to keep your head on a swivel in this business, even before the bell rings.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Cover here. She steps out of the pin before three.
I can't believe she waited so long to kick out. Absolutely blasted there.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Ooh! Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan needs to rethink her strategy fast. Oh, a merciless assault.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Morgan was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
They're down there. Stack pissed.
Elevates the shoulder.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before two.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
No, someone call a dentist. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Got a hold of her.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. The three amigos!
That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent.
Liv Morgan got him. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
What an impressive way to turn the tables and get the W.
That's why you always got to keep your head on a swivel in this game. Got the upper hand here and never look back. I love it, man.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
The following contest is a triple threat match making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish has always been impressive in the ring, dominant even, but there's a new level of aggression to her now.
Well, I think Trish got tired of the new generation taking her hard work for granted. Got tired of current talent patting themselves on the back. Trish is looking to set the record straight, and what better way to do that than by delivering a beating.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
And her opponents, first, from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique. Three competitors at odds with each other now look to settle things in this triple threat match. Set for action, we have Trish Stratus, Flammer, and Raquel Rodriguez.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
Flammer sending a clear message here.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez.
Kick to the knee. La Magistral cradle. Perfectly applied.
Easily kicks out of that one.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's ready to play a little hardball now with that bat in hand. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
German suplex. And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there. Lifted and completely helpless here. Wow, elbow!
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Uh-oh. Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Sent flying with that Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Face first. Hold on.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Back into the ring she goes. Across the ring with a bulldog. She counters it. Oh, great wherewithal there. Boom. Raquel interrupts the attack. Textbook neck break. She could end it here. Breaking up the pin count there.
Thumped with a big blow.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Pump kick on target.
Could this be it?
Powerbomb.
Trish felt the full force of that one.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. She gets put in the corner. Flammer. From all the way across the ring.
Drop kick connects. Oh, basement drop kick.
Flammer has this wrapped up.
Shoulders are down.
And broken up. She saw to that.
Lifted up. What's next? Down. Flammer's pin. Can she survive? Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Running bulldog. Her endurance is really being tested now.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Went for the kendo stick, and the routes will quickly follow.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, shifts the attack into an inverted DDT. And able to beat Flammer to the punch.
DDT drives that head into the ground.
Running bulldog. This could be for the win. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is a triple threat match Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Sarah Carey Tommy.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponents, first from Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Oh, yeah. It's getting hot in here, man.
From Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor. Proud to be a Latina. Proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
Springboard clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar
Into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. And what's Lola doing? What's she looking for?
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
What's something that really helps a superstar out in a triple threat match?
Besides the obvious, a great awareness goes a long way here. Knowing where your opponents are is going to help a tremendous amount, especially because you don't even need to be the victim of the fall to lose this match.
She gets position in the corner.
Gets lifted into position. Snake eyes! Good night. Loving it. Breeze from Asbury Park.
sends you a postcard.
There's a certain amount of anger you have to have. Can she do it here? And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Elbow, she turns it around with the reversal. Nowhere to go. Kicks. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Boom! Both feet causing immense damage.
Face first off the knee.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
Stopping the pin there.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Sliding back into the ring. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Put in the corner now.
Caught by the back elbow. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Lola proving too much to handle with that.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Jumping close. Into the cover, but is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. Incredible springboard right there.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Tossed to the outside with extreme prejudice. And now cooking up something devious. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Wards that off. What a response. Headed back into the ring.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Oh, driving those knees in. Brainbuster.
Oh, not so fast.
She's being prepped for something. Dishing out a suplex.
Into the barricade. Ooh, face first into the post. A series of kicks and an enziguri.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Delivered into the barricade.
Double axe handle. She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
A series of kicks and an enziguri. Vicious forearm right in the skull.
Oh, just bounced right off the post. Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Big impact off the leg drop. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Look at this assault.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She had that scouted.
Oh, saw it coming.
Look at that. Check your face after that one.
Can she take advantage of this?
She breaks it up. Not on her watch. She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, and back to the elbow.
A show of disrespect from Vice.
She's going under the ring now.
And you know she means business as she went with the sledgehammer.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. She's going for the victory.
Ending the 3 count.
Backdrop suplex.
Flattens the opponent.
Ooh. These women have left it all in the ring tonight.
And neither one of them showing any signs of backing down. The cover! The cover! Shoulder up! Shoulder up!
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Propped up in the corner now.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Quick count out after 1. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
And kicking out.
Head trap, leg hooked. Vicious fisherman driver.
Outlook is bad for Vice.
Whoa, whoa, effective.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Fisherman driver. This could be the end.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
The best shot was pinned now. Vice has got to get out of it. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Sarah Tommy.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the 2 other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is a tag team match set for 1 fall. Introducing first, from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it.
And her partner from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Yamaguchi, Japan, Hana Hayabusa.
Now this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every effort is some last-ditch scheme for victory.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole. A last-ditch plan is at least a plan. Even better if you succeed.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last. This is a woman with a mission.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
I'm trying to decide who's going to start the match here tonight. I mean, this isn't good. They apparently aren't even on the same page.
The one superstar looked eager to compete, but was just sent to the outside by their partner.
Now some dissension among the ranks.
Well, hopefully they can get on the same page.
They need to put teamwork ahead of ego here. With this matchup officially underway now, I have to say I don't see it being the most sportsmanlike affair.
And now we're going to see, are you just going to take that disrespect, or you're going to beat some respect into them now?
With a vicious series of strikes.
Destructive use of the knee.
Moonsault.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Not even a 2 count. Still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
She got sent right into that corner.
With a stereo back body drop.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Face buster.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, and she might want to think about making the tag here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Gonna dump that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
Trying to make short order of things there. Belly to back suplex. No! No! Sharp elbow. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Coming in off the tag.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
It's locked in.
Submission locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Carefully positioned across the ropes. Oh, meteor! What's this going to be? Oh, an enziguri, putting up a united front as this match continues. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. From the top, all the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Reversal on Ruka. Oh, Ruka manages to counter. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
From the outside into the springboard.
They might be able to put this one away right here. She cuts off the pin.
Saving her partner and their chances of winning this thing.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Breaker.
Able to tag her partner.
Forearm straight to the face.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Oh, right to the body.
Caught with a clothesline.
There it is. Reversal.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
She's got her here with a Bayleyplex.
Bayley trying to fire herself up.
Barely reaches her partner in time. Double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Driving face first. She's going for the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Fireman's carry. Turn it into a sidewalk slam.
Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Being placed in the corner here. Ooh, punch right to the face.
And Bayley clearly ready for a fight here.
Big time clothesline, man.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Looking to pry their opponent out of the corner. Great athleticism. But muscled up and face first into a reverse powerbomb. She's totally unprotected.
Oh, and Bayley with a suplex. A quick reversal from her.
Makes the tag. gets out of the way in time.
Oh, to the jaw. Bailey down into the pin. This could do it. Kick out just before 2.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
What? Cover on Bailey. This could be the end. She still fights out in 1.
That's smart. Taking the 1 to catch your breath. Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
This could do it.
From the sky.
Cross body from the top.
Just mocking the crowd. She doesn't care what they think.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
And so getting some pushback there. Placing her in the corner.
Tag made there. What are we going to do? Got a nice setup here. What is it going to be?
Dropping a double shoulder block.
Double axe handle.
Takes to beat Soul.
2 count.
She tagged out.
Wow!
Costly error there.
Soul Ruka takes hold.
Face first. She's being derailed here.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Gets driven into the corner.
Big impact into the corner.
Big forearm connects in the corner over a fallen opponent. Beautiful split-legged moonsault. And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners, Hannah and Tama Valkyrie.
You have to think having that argument earlier really threw them off their game.
There's no telling what's going to happen with their relationship after this loss.
Yeah, this is a big hurdle to overcome.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponents, first, from parts unknown, Amaya Rose.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The Pit Bull is here.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Niall's already proven to be an extremely hard worker and one of the grittiest competitors around. Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Ripping and tearing at the face. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Bam! Turned inside out with that.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position, but planted with a Uranagi. Takedown, skull first.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, did you hear that?
Quick escape from danger there.
Half Nelson driver.
Down for the pin. Connects. Saw it coming. Fishing for something beneath the ring. It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
A counter by Nile.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Let her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Facelift.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, Takes a stomp to the guts.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Clothesline!
Ivy in grave danger here.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She had that scouted.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Take down.
Sleeper slam!
Ivy now laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Bam! Suplex canceled that move.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Great job anticipating Ivy.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks. Wrestling 101. You can't stand, you can't fight.
Caught flush with that boot. She's just running it in the face of every...
But she ended here. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Sleeper hold into a suplex on top of the head. Wow. Does that finish Ivy off with the counter?
A bicycle knee strike.
Looking for a submission here into the torture rack.
And breaks the submission hold.
Preventing the tap out as this match continues on. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
All the way over. Just like that, she turned it around.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cracked in the neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
Has her back now with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball.
When you're in the corner, something's coming. Ouch.
Deep uppercut connects.
Smack with the back.
That's it. Ivy looking to end this down. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
She goes back into the ring. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Drop it, finds its mark.
Right across the back of the neck.
Stepping out of the ring here. Hoisted up high here.
From all the way up to all the way down.
Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. She's starting to struggle here.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
With a series of strikes. Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent.
Just a brutal combination.
And she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Ivy Nile avoids that one.
Looking for a submission here into the torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount of power.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complex.
Punching her way out and breaks the hold.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. What a display of strength here.
Oh, man.
getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Struggling to fight out of the submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in tapping.
And that is exactly the point. There is
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
And oh no, she's bleeding now, guys. Could be something to worry about.
Oh, man.
Firm control. Oh, Helen's cover. This could be all over.
Got it. No, just a two.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
With shoulders down, she might have her.
Slipping the ref's count.
in the nick.
Scover applied to put this one away.
A counter by Nile.
Hold on, here she goes. Ivy applying the submission here.
Submission locked in here.
You can see
And she puts an end to the submission hold.
a few more moments and we might have seen a tap.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
Super kick. Gosh. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's decided to go with a tried and true classic in the form of the steel chair.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Time to end this. Powerbomb. Does that finish Ivy off? Going for the home run. Huge sit-out powerbomb. That could end their night for good.
Two. Near fall.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, that's it. Ivy looking to end this now. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt. Then
Looking for a submission here. Into the
Breaking the hold here.
Yeah.
Double leg takedown. They're stacked it up here. Look at pin. Oh, what a victory. Can you believe it? From out of nowhere.
Here is your winner, Alex Bishop.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
a superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe.
There's only one La Primera, and oh yeah, Stephanie was looking at me, man.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie. And her opponent from Chongqing, China, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lee Yasmin Lee.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. These superstars look ready to go to war for this title for the glory of holding the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And can you really blame them? This is a major title that would let everyone in this industry know that they are an elite talent inside that ring. The chance to hold a title like this one is why people get into this business in the first place.
Getting up, and now locking in the side headlock.
Drop suplex.
Drops the knee. Stephanie with the counter.
The neck taking all that damage.
She was ready with the counter. German suplex. Snapmare. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
And down with the belly to belly.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. Man, a rope forearm on point.
Stephanie keeps her away.
Quick-looking suplex.
And Vakana with the most popular move of them all.
Head first.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better. Connects off the springboard.
Oh, this is just ruthless. Win at any cost.
Striking with a knee.
And this is just insulting, enjoying their dominance a little too much. A volley of headbutts.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
What a reversal. Russian leg sweep. Attack after attack coming from Bakir.
Yeah, Bakir with a systematic attack.
Oh, what a knee.
Back on SmackDown once again.
Always great to be back here. I still remember calling the first episode of SmackDown.
Ooh. Escape just in time.
Small package driver. She throws her back in.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point. Right hook. And oh no. Trying to lock this in. The care just might be out of options here.
Viciously going after the arm. No mercy here.
It's not meant.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lee
And here she is standing.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry. I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in.
Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been hot.
Blocked the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. And there's still plenty of fight left.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
DDT. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. The hold getting even tighter. And she already looked. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oh, duck the clothesline. Turn around. Pinning combination here. What a move. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
flying through the air and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, look at the afterglow.
Afterglow combo.
Just going all out with every blow.
Boom. Swapping some big-time swings here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. The cheers are the only thing that's keeping these two fighters going.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof. Ooh, rapidly teamed off on each other. Adrenaline.
That shot ends things.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Quick thinking from Naomi. Clubbing blow to the back.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead.
The pin for the championship. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
And the knee.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Read that one. Setting up for something here. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet. Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Oh, man.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
To the gut, not so fast. Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Two. They kicked out. The champion kicked out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
She's stringing offense together here.
Things are really going her way right now.
Stalking from above.
From the top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
You want to love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them.
Bad position for Naomi.
Uh-oh.
Pinning the champ.
Playing with her food.
I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is.
Naomi heading back to the ring.
What's Naomi going for here?
Double knee face breaker. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
And I don't see Naomi slowing down at all anytime soon.
Ooh, the champ with the cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Forearm smash.
Ooh. And dropping down with the leg.
and cinched in. Sit out slam. Could that be enough to gain the title?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her business.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
Lita is always ready to show the world what it means to get extreme.
Her legacy of pushing the envelope is something many have challenged and all have failed to meet.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the Raw Women's Champion, Lash Legend.
As you can see tonight, this is all about hashtag women's title. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Set up in the corner now.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
Caught with a knee.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Boom.
Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Turns it around. Textbook slam.
Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. She's looking to go top rope here.
Taking flight.
And unraveled on Lash.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Now trampling the opposition.
Crippling attack on the knee. Lita's hopes are waning here.
Lash is unloading attacks here. Now's the time to beat the count.
Back into the ring she comes.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count. Oh, belly-to-belly throw. Oh, the pinning combination.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Big swing from legend. Last minute to the jaw.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Nice counter from Lita. Lita able to take a stand there.
Oh, yeah, this man for the title.
And a shoulder in the air.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
What a textbook moonsault.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boom right to the throat. You got to be questioning how much...
The champ looking to retain.
Kick out and one for the challenger.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Last Legend picking her opponent up. In position.
Last extension.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2 count. Got the shoulder.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. And that was a well-executed attack. The challenger struggling for anything here.
With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
Running knee. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, that will break your face. Ooh. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Consoles ready.
From the top. You got to be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Ooh.
Lita showing her instinct.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Dropping the elbow. Oh.
Oh, my, what a splash. Oh. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Lash is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here.
Pump kick. Going up to the top now. Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
Making her way to the ring from South Jersey,
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
and her opponent from Brooklyn, New York, Christy Brooks.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell is rung, and this unique match is now underway. This is an ambulance match. The only way to win is by putting your opponent into the back of the ambulance and closing the door.
And beyond that, anything goes. No disqualifications, no restrictions. Given the chaotic history of these matches, I hope we have some extra paramedics on hand.
Launched right out of the ring.
She's taking things to ringside.
And she slides her back to the mat. She's going up now, going up high.
From the heavens!
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Taking this match to the outside.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Corey, any words of wisdom for a superstar in the unique position of competing in an ambulance match?
I'd say try and keep your distance from that ambulance until you're in full control of your opponent. The last thing you want is to get yourself over there when you lack the upper hand and end up on the wrong side of that closing door.
Ooh. Knee drop. Drop kick.
Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick.
Big boot. Ooh. She might need to regroup. Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty. Nothing but bad intentions when you work your opponent's back like that.
Here we go. Beautiful. Swinging neck breaker. Ooh. Knee drop.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Jawbreaker.
Call it, Dennis.
It saw what was coming there.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Oh, drops the knee.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh! Take it down. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standing steel chair.
Ooh, neck breaker. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ascending the ropes. Gonna fly.
Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Oh, straight into the ring post. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Stiff kick.
Ooh, holy, meet the barricade.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Ooh.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
She is in the zone and not letting up. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Ow!
With authority. Foot just stomping down.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task. And a crank on that arm now, but punch their way out with a punch.
Oh, God, face first.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Catches the leg.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. She's in for it now.
Oh, dumped right on the head. Some well-timed defense on her part.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Here we go. Beautiful. Swinging neck breaker.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's buster.
And with that, it could be time to load up this ambulance.
Tossed back into the ring.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
She's fired up. She's ready.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Unbelievable unbelievable athleticism.
And the damage just keeps getting piled on her.
We're at the point in this match where one big maneuver could decide things.
She's showing some signs of life with that.
Yet more proof that you may be able to knock her down, but keeping her down is a completely different story entirely.
Being placed onto the top rope. All the way up top, half Nelson, chicken wing applied. Oh my God! From the top, half and half.
Has to find a way out of this. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
The target's been acquired once more.
Drop with the cutter.
Call the doctor, man, because she's about to go for the ride in that ambulance.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Trying to close the door, trying to end this match.
Yeah.
One more door to end this carnage. Closing the door, it's so close.
Oh, so close. There it is. Looks like we got a winner.
Yeah, what a match. What a hard-fought win. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Mac Love. Noah!
Watching the survivor of this ambulance match.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent, from wherever she wants, a superstar!
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
And here we go, casket match. Only one way to win. Place your opponent inside that casket by the ring and shut the lid tight. Anything and everything goes here.
We are about to see survival of the fittest in full effect, as well as the lengths these superstars are willing to go to in order to ensure that they don't end up being the one forced to make a premature stay in a casket.
Foot meets face. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Ouch. Boom! And a big boot.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh, man, what a boot!
And an answer from her.
Diving splash in the corner.
This type of match really has to play on the fears of your own mortality.
Yeah, but that's all it is. It's a scare tactic, and you have to push through that uneasy feeling. If you let yourself succumb to fear so easily, I'm not even sure how you made it into WWE.
Not looking good. In this. Just like that. Bam! On top of the casket. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out. Bam! Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Jawbreaker!
Call it Dennis. Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts.
Ooh! Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious.
Pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, kick right to the back. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Devastating hit from the chair.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Oof. Digging the fingernails into the back.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Russian leg sweep.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Boom.
JC sidesteps it.
Quick thinking from JC. right to the leg.
Super kick! Senton hits the mark. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
She throws her back in. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
From above!
Watch out. No, not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once.
She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Boom, what a kick.
JC staggering, can barely find her feet.
Up and the spine buster.
Oh, wait, no, man. That casket is calling now.
Oh, man.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that lid open.
Oh, escaping the casket.
Just too much left in the tank.
Back into the ring here.
Setting them up in the corner. Placing her up on the turnbuckle. Oh!
Countering that offense.
Oh, man!
She just got to get her into the casket now.
Incoming.
She's heading outside the ring now. Getting back into the ring now. Moves from the ring to the outside. She's ready to take this match to the outside. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Mistake made by Jane.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Hooked up, and DDT.
This is what it's all about, competition at its finest right now.
These superstars refusing to back down. And the W...
Boom!
And JC continuing to dish out. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Oh, look at this, got out.
Just no quit in this superstar.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. And of all the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball.
An elbow right to the mush.
Oh, trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it.
Trying to get out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Oh! Now she might think twice.
And now all that's left is to get to the casket.
Look at this. This can't be good. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and defeat. How badly do you want this?
And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Finally, the carnage of this casket match has come to an end.
And losing a casket match means you are suffocating in that coffin. It has to be the worst feeling in the world. The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move. A Diva Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And her opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion. Oh, the clothesline.
Oh. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
This looks interesting.
Into a monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Drop kick to the face.
Backing her into that corner now.
Nikki Bella with a nice reversal.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
And she's returning fire. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Up and down. What a slam.
She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
That's what ladders are for.
And Nikki Bella scouring beneath the ring now.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more.
She's got thumbtacks.
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Tossed back into the ring.
Man.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe.
Take off.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
A chance to win it here. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
A running swanton. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost guaranteed in an Extreme Rules match.
Torres re-entering the ring here. Oh, there's a response against Eve.
She gets out of there.
Picked up and being carried around now. No, under the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Spear!
She's going in for the pin.
She kicks out with authority.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even staying down for the count.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Torres finds an opening.
Bring it back with their own count.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel it. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Devastating hit from the chair.
She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty.
Oof! Rough landing there.
Yeah, absolutely no give.
From the top.
Oh, Lord, through the ladder.
Holy hell, did you see how easily that ladder just folded them in half? Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And Torres is really being knocked around here.
Torres now just trying to survive.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh! Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Driven right into the post.
Oh, what a knee smash by Nikki.
Went straight into the ring post.
Ooh. Nikki Bella's abilities now on full display.
Nikki Bella is fired up, gentlemen.
fishing for something beneath the ring.
Is that? Yeah. It's
Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent. And she reversed it. Oh, look at this now. Alabama slam. Back into the ring she comes. And this is as much a dare as it is a statement. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Blast off through the air and connects.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Nikki never saw that coming.
Drop to their knees. This is going to get worse. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Bulldog brings them down. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Nikki Bella able to avoid impact.
Oh, Bella buster from Nikki.
Nikki showing just how dangerous her offense can be there.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight. Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Nikki Bella is done. Looking to put this one away.
2. And he picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Torres.
That's another tally in the win column for Eve Torres.
Nikki really gave it her best tonight, but somehow she still came up short.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, the Idol, Yuri.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here she comes.
And her opponents, first from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash. Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
And from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work. Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. B-Fab is one bad woman.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Back suplex. Very nice.
Spiked. And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oh, that'll rattle you.
And down with the suplex.
Heading to the outside now. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset, or you become the prey here.
A show of confidence from B-Fab.
Oh, stiff. Ooh, a shot to the gut.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Spear. Spear.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
This could do it.
From the top. Effective counter.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Bulldog! Throws her back in from ringside. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. The offense catching up with her now.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Returning to the ring now.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Springboard drop kick.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. A handstand into a double knee drop. Hit that with everything and follow it with the pin.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Tossed to ringside. Incredible dragon suplex. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Whoa, just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing. Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face!
A show of confidence from B-Fab.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, man.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
And she slides her back to the mat. Boom! Face first. Neck breaker. And this one's taken to the outside.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
She evades the attack.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Lands a timely reversal.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Snapmare takeover.
Suplex.
I'm looking for the pinhole.
Rolling neck snap. And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Taking hold of Fab here. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Fab wasn't ready. It could be over.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
And there's the tornado kick. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Powered up, perhaps looking for the old MMB. That's it. She's done. Shut it down.
Might have her shoulders down.
Well-placed kick.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. I love this. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Big forearm. Ooh. Ooh. Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle.
Triangle armbar. Submission is in.
Submission locked in. She's holding.
Oh, that breaks up the submission.
Finds room for a back elbow.
What an elbow drop.
Maximum damage done on that.
Goes for the pin.
Hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
And she has an answer for Fab. Backbreaker.
A display of well-earned confidence.
One kick.
Hung out to dry across the middle rope. Ooh, went to the throat.
Dodges out of the way.
What a lariat. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
And B-Fab showing that she's still not done going on the offensive.
Fab looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
My God!
Looking to end this once and for all.
Wards off the pin at 2.
What a match.
ring. Double axe handle. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Knee smashes right to the spine. Driven down. And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Fab there.
Fab's looking for a chance. Lock the arm drag, roll through pinning combination.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Putting their full weight on the arm. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She needs to reverse her fortunes in a hurry now.
A reversal. Well scouted. She finally manages to land some offense. Trying to go for it again. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Beat back in the pin for the win. Beat back comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, B-Fab.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The muscle of the Secret Hervis, Piper Niven.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the Secret Hervis.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the Secret Hervis's watch list. The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
And her opponent from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
Submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. No pinfalls in this one. The only way to defeat your opponent is via submission.
I made some inquiries earlier, and I learned that these superstars have been hard at work polishing their technical skills leading up to this match, working on their respective strategies, targeting various limbs and body parts, and making sure their submission game is beyond reproach. They're taking this stipulation very seriously indeed.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Caught with the elbow. Ooh! And that canceled out Monroe's offense. Jumping elbow drop. Oh, ouch. Oh.
placing her in the corner here.
With onslaught strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. You'd have to think that in a submission match, the advantage goes to the most technically skilled competitor.
9 times out of 10, I'd say that's right. But every now and then, I think sheer willpower can actually upset in-ring know-how. All the holds and counters in the world won't help you much if your opponent simply refuses to give in and give up.
Oh, man. Using the arm like a billy club. Recklessly hurled through the air.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Getting out of harm's way.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes. Wants to finish this. Dropkick connects with precision.
Oh, stomping away. That can make an opening for her.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Niven saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Delivers the sling blade.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. A savage headbutt.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Just wrenching away. Oh, Boston Crab with no... Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
Essentially dead weight being set up. And a stratosphere in the corner.
Head scissors. All the way down. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Basement drop kick. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And this is the point in a submission match where you're painfully aware of...
Oh, no. She looks really confused here. Oh, no way. Come on.
Oh my God. Yes, this is the moment everyone's been waiting for. She's here.
Oh, look out from behind. She's on a mission to disrupt this match. Butterfly pile driver. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away at the neck.
Absolutely.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
Monroe might have this wrapped up.
Blake now going on the offensive and sinking in the submission. Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Looking for something big here.
Stalking from above.
Launching. Tremendous drop kick. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
This is troublesome for Blake. This has been an absolute war
of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. This is just insult to injury.
From above! Bam!
Power drop kick.
Both wrists captured. And
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. Submission hold. Locked in tight. And just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah.
She releases the hold.
no harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And now an elbow drop to that knee. No respite whatsoever. And now rapid-fire punches.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, rocked with that knee.
Blake imposing a flurry of offense.
Kick to the body.
Double DDT.
Monroe might have this wrapped up.
Oh, look at this. This submission attempt might be the end of Piper tonight.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep. Endure the suffering.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Hitting hard with a leg drop. We are witnessing two titans of the times right there.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This is great. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Boston. And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken out. The start of the momentum swing Piper needed.
Good chance for Niven to regain her composure.
Flash! That's to knock all the wind out of you.
And here it is. Niven securing the submission. Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
And just look at all.
Monroe stuck in this hold, but wait a minute. Here, Monroe escaping the hold.
Might have got the jaw loose there.
Oh, and Niven turns the tables. Power slam. And Blake now in a challenging position.
Niven appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Has an answer for Niven. Oh! Knee to the face!
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Boston Crab! The legendary Boston Crab! Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion.
There it is. She's tapping.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Talk about a superstar who knows how to multitask and who especially knows how to focus on the task at hand, which in this case was winning.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Zelina Vega.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. We'll just have to see what her approach is here tonight. How controlling a ref she is.
Here comes a true superstar.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Lopez. And her opponent, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jade Carrera.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
She kicks out before one. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
She's not playing games here with that count.
Early cover for the title. And she kicks out. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there. She's the quick pin. Championship on the line. And fends off the pinfall. She's playing by the books with that count.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh,
launching himself from the ropes.
Early cover for the title. Well, that was a close call. Credit it to the official. She made a fair count there.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very...
She could be setting up for a submission here.
The stump puller.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
That escape is simple but effective.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Unmitted cover. We're going to shut this down.
And that gets just a 2 count. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
And this is how you know someone is taking that special referee role seriously. She knows she has a job to do, and she's doing it.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Locks up. Into a rear waist lock now. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
Oh my! Turn that around and spiked it.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. A quick reversal from her. Hooking it up here. What's next? Up handle suplex.
The champ looking to retain. The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, man. You do have to hand it to tonight's referee. Calling it down the middle, not letting any personal biases cloud their judgment in their officiating.
Kick to the back. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Planning something big here. From the top. Elbow drop.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Discus punch.
Face push into the ring post.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Press slam. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her.
And a slam.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
And she slides her back to the mat.
And she manages to beat the count.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet, and a thunder it got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jade
succeeds in defending her title.
Here comes Ren Sinclair, looking to move up the food chain with a smile on her face.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair earned some major titles on the independent scene and is poised to do the same in WWE.
Well, she has the training, she has the heart. Let's see if Ren can put it all together starting tonight.
Beaming with total confidence, I expect great things from Sinclair tonight.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Kyoto, Japan, Noah.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
This one's official, and it's Ren Sinclair who's ready for action.
You gotta hand it to Ren Sinclair. Earlier in her career, she's already proven to be such an incredibly well-rounded superstar in the ring. A high-tempo offense that mixes technical prowess and severe striking. She's a real threat between the ropes.
Yeah, and you have to think that ear-to-ear smile she wears to the ring is only hiding just how aggressive she can be. I think that tends to catch a lot of her opponents off guard.
And then we have a superstar.
She goes for the quick pin.
This soon into a match, this could easily...
And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out too soon.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Both wrists captured and
Sinclair able to get out of the way.
Ruthless striking. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Brutality.
And it looks like Sinclair might be bleeding now. Torque on that suplex.
She almost got caught by surprise. Able to avoid that one. Flipped with that head scissor.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Real waistlock applied. Nice escape, and now takes control.
Right out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
Clothesline.
Here's the pin. A fast kick out late in the match for Sinclair.
Oh, this one's still going.
She manages.
Sinclair delivers the ball right. And another one. Oh, Ren catches the boot. Big leg sweep by Ren Sinclair. good way to land, dog.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
Diving low drop in the top rope. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Sinclair came prepared for this matchup.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Able to avoid that one.
Clothesline.
Lands the elbow.
Sinclair's ready for something big.
This can't go well. Slam down hard.
Does Sinclair finish the job here?
And the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Lynn Sinclair.
And getting the win, but you can visibly see the damage that was done tonight.
Rhea just came into tonight with such focus, really showed her improvement here.
Get ready for Carmen Petrovich.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovich calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And her opponent, accompanied by Nick E. Blackheart from Ohio,
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovich set for competition.
Swift, agile, and unrelenting, Carmen Petrovich is as lethal as they come in ring. However, for whatever reason, her peers have a habit of looking past her, which I consider truly unwise.
Yeah, Petrovich is a third-degree black belt in karate. She's a legit threat, so anyone looking past her will have to learn the hard way.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Oof! She gets out of there.
Brought down with the sling blade. And a slap for the exclamation point. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Uh-oh.
Oof! Got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Blasted with the forearm. Heading back into the ring now.
Carmen Petrovic is just begging for a fight. Taking a second, calculating the situation.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of plan is forming here. Oh, kick connects. That can't be enough, can it? Manages to avoid the pinfall.
Gets to the end early in this one.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Sling blade. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Handspring back elbow.
She can end this thing right here. Stops the count before it, too.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Petrovic cuts him off.
Sharp impact. Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. He comes.
Can they get the grip locked in?
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? She releases the hold, ending the submission. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Petrovic is pressing the advantage hard now.
This is Petrovic looking at her best.
Showing off her best thinking there.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Sling blade!
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Oh, yeah, she's in really rough shape right now. And I don't know how much longer she can last.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Thumped with a big blow. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
What are they doing here? Ooh! Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From above. Airball. Landing the crossbody.
Heading right back.
Lift off. Got the knees up just in time. Nice leg sweep takedown.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Dragging their opponent into the canvas.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
Two. Wow, that was a long time coming. A long-standing rivalry. And finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Man, Chelsea Green. She might be annoying. She might complain too much. She might be a pain in the butt, but she wins matches. And there's nothing you can say about it.
I don't think you needed all those mites. Chelsea is 100% annoying.
You know what they say, man. The best American heroes come from Canada.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
And her opponents, first from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Clear intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky. Set for action.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
A Money in the Bank winner and world champion, there's no telling how high Io can fly. Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
An easy kick out there.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Kick! Oh, hold on! Chop! Boom, impact!
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, she's feeling totally in control with that kendo stick in hand.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. This match is one of the most cutthroat situations you can find yourself in WWE.
Without a doubt, and that is why you cannot hold back here. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat, and you really need to...
Cover, oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick. With that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to fit.
Pin. She can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Looking stunned here, guys. Chelsea on the receiving end.
Oh, you can break a shoulder like that, man.
And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
Drop kick.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
There's 2. Just after 2.
She's not going down quite yet.
Gonna slip in the back door here. Oh, with a backslide.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends there. She countered that into her own offense.
Caving in the ribcage.
Calculated the next big move.
A blockbuster off the ropes. Cover. Is it enough? And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Gets driven into the corner.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Reversal on top of reversal.
On the top rope now.
Their opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing.
Spanish fly!
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Catching Io Sky off guard.
Henley with a hold down!
Fallon may have brought this to a close.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Look at this.
She's in her clutches. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all 3 in victory.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, the Queen of Death.
An entire career has led to this moment, and this superstar is determined to make sure this match is another highlight in that career. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
And her opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
She kicked her cake to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat. A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Now, a dumpster match is pretty straightforward. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. Anything goes. You win this match by dumping your opponent in the dumpster and closing the lid entirely.
Essentially, you win by embarrassing your competition so badly, they'll have to wash away the memory for the rest of their life.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Focusing on the shoulder there. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Molly caught by surprise.
Boom. Bouncing up to the top rope.
Springboard. Poison Rana. Wow.
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen. Driven down face first.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Picking up speed.
Oh, what a response.
Oh, knee strike right there, man. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
Neckbreaker. Very nice. Any sage advice for a superstar who's trying to keep themselves out of the trash tonight?
I'd advise caution. Being reckless in a dumpster match is a good way to expose yourself or take a bad fall right into all that waste. Now's the time for discipline and focus.
And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going. And it doesn't look like there's any talking her out of whatever she plans to do with that weapon.
And look at for a big back suplex.
Oof, going after that leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Oh, to stop.
of strength here.
Submission maneuver is locked in. Just
got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
clothesline. Lands. Ooh, that hadn't hurt. Out of the dumpster. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Targeting the leg and not holding back. A barrage of headbutts.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Great reaction from Holly.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Round and around into the backstabber. How effective.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Not a good spot to be in.
Dropped into the dumpster.
Oh, struggling to close the dumpster and win this match.
It's now or never.
Oh, the superstar escaping out of the dumpster. The match continues. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. There's the Meteora. Boom. Oh, the moonsault connects. She counters it.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Molly Holly delivering another memorable moment with that attack. Molly Holly's just begging for a fight.
And she re-enters the ring. Oh, Molly caught by the counter. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Dropped into the dumpster while clinging on now,
But booted in anyway.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Bang!
Closing the lid. Could it be over? And the dumpster lid slam shut. This match is over.
finally victory. What an
Here is your
epic battle.
And this match was just wild, plain and simple. Never a dull moment in a dumpster match, that's for sure.
Losing a dumpster match? I don't know how you can still show your face after that.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways.
You cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
We've seen some violent types of matches in the history of WWE, but I think I Quit might be the most violent one we've ever seen.
It's certainly up there, and like any other landscape of violence, you have two choices. You can either avoid the violence and protect yourself, or you can embrace the violence. Tonight, the latter is your better option. You have to use everything you can get your hands on to force your opponent to quit.
I can't do this anymore. I quit.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit. We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
What an absolutely grueling match we just witnessed.
It was a matter of self-preservation.
There's the bell, and now Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be able to survive all the turmoil?
Yeah, this first stage could be crucial here. With what happens here, the whole tone might be set for the rest of this series.
Oh, man. And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. Good transition into the armbar. Punch connects.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Oh, these are just gnarly cross faces. Just brutalizing her opponent here. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Able to parry that one.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go. Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Real quick on the kick out there.
Dueling reversals. Devastating kick. Any one of these matches would usually leave a competitor completely exhausted and injured, even in victory. How do you prepare for multiple vicious matches back-to-back?
It's all about mentality, man. You have to be...
She thinks she has it. Kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Perez looks lost out there. Good move.
Tight spot for Roxanne Perez. Oh, cutter. Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
And she quickly turned that around. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Shutting them down before anything happens.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Big flying back elbow.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne is finding no salvation here.
Roxanne, a step ahead.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
neckbreaker. Heading to ringside now.
She evades the attack.
And Perez saw that coming. Momentum isn't completely out of Roxanne's side just yet.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Perez on the receiving end.
Boom!
Stomping down.
Working the leg with that move.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
A cutter! Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Throws her back in from ringside. We got a cover! There it is. She got the fall.
Here is your winner, Kennedy.
Here's hoping these superstars have plans to pace themselves because the next stage of hell is incoming.
And now we're heading into an I Quit match. In this stage, it's going to be about humbling your opponent and breaking them down until they say the word, I quit. Let's go.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
Yeah, both of them are still looking pretty fresh here, but that won't last long. We are headed into an I Quit match.
Perez getting ready. Oh my God. Diving moonsault.
Roxanne Perez. Oh, wait a minute.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Minions connects.
Lower back. Boom! Rolling cutter. This one could be over.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
It's cinched in. A crossface applied with the kendo stick.
Trying to
I quit.
That was a yes. Right here, but living to fight another day.
Here is your winner, Kennedy.
A dominant victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
Sweeps don't happen too often in WWE, and that's definitely something you got to respect. And from what we saw tonight, I think everyone in WWE is going to